It's the Kings to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Kobe in at the small forward position. Now James. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Wembanyama finds Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kobe. From deep. Clock is at 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Let's check in now with our Allie Lepores, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's LeBron, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Takes the three, and that one's good. Wembanyama.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Wide open. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Curry's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Leonard. From deep three-point territory. Again, Curry missing. Chicago with the ball. Kobe kicks to James. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Giannis with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal the bounce pass. And the shot goes down. Curry's got 6.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
LeBron outside. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James against Curry. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's LeBron. Outside, Kobe. Outside Durant for the three, and the Bulls another three.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry, and shot on the way. Good, and it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Kobe. Outside for Wembanyama. Buries it from three-point range. 6 points for him.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Curry's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
55 seconds left to play here in the first. LeBron is doubled. Chamberlain kicks to Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. And here's James outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Curry setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Durant with it. Pass to LeBron. The 11-footer. That shot off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Antetokounmpo out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you, Kev.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Curry's shot is off. Chicago leading by 4. LeBron dishes to Bryant. Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Kobe. He's covered by Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. Oh, he blocked it. A shot attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Outside, Kobe, and stolen by Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. He's off on that one. And KD's got the ball here for Chicago. Here's Curry, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Curry. And it's tied up with that one.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Curry passes to Leonard. KD against Giannis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Outside for Curry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Durant dishes to LeBron. Kobe with a screen on Curry. LeBron passes to Kobe. Lets it fly from 18. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Shaq. Shaq punishing the defense inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Wembanyama has got 9.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. .152 left to play in the first half. KD against Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Shaq. Shaq controls in the paint.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Wembanyama outside. Here is Durant. Antetokounmpo defending. KD against Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, look at the focus from Wembanyama. Drills it through contact.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Here's LeBron.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
From deep three-point land. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls out front, leading by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Bulls leading by 4. So for Chicago right now, they've got Bryant. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
Oh, power move by Kobe. Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Curry on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Curry! What else is new?
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And it's Bryant at the elbow. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Kings trail by 3. Leonard dishes to Curry. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Right side, Bryant. Again, the miss by Bryant. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Wembanyama, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks.
There's Giannis. Look out below.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Chicago calls timeout.
Well, let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Wembanyama, that's for 2. No good again that time. Sacramento leading by 5. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Chicago ball. Now here's James. He's got 6. Outside, Bryant. Wembanyama, left side. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Bryant. Lets it fly. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Curry over LeBron. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. On its way from Curry for 2. Off target. That was a little heat check. Kobe dishes to LeBron. 24 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's Kobe. 7 points in the game. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Sacramento. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Stephen Curry. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Bulls trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Bryant. No good there off the double clutch. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Leonard on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Over Wembanyama. And it's Leonard missing. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Durant, the pass to James. Here's Wembanyama. Durant just inside the line. Offline from the top of the key. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 8. Outside, Kobe. Back to James. Bryant down low. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Chicago. No good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Curry outside, shoots the 3. Drained from outside.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Bulls trail by 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The Bulls call timeout. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. James from 13 feet. It's in.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
James against Curry. And it misses. Bulls trail by 9. Now James. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. He drills the three.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Giannis. Here's Leonard. It's deflected. Durant with the steal. Now James. Curry with the steal. Kobe with the steal. LeBron against Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the two.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Now Leonard. 18 feet away. Can't get it. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your teams. Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
LeBron with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Chicago again turning it over. So it's Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11 points, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team. for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 3 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. So it's Chicago now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. It's in!
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for your Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Durant against Giannis. Now James takes the 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
4th personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for your Kings, Kawhi Leonard.
Shooting 2.
2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And there's the 3.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Shooting for Sacramento, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. So the Kings win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Durant, pass to Curry. Off target with the 3. To the paint. Here's Davis. Shots blocked. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's O'Neal. Chicago passing it around. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Durant. 3-pointer. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Leonard. Pippen outside. This one for 3. Giannis with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant's shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal. It's James with the drive. Cashes it in from 11 feet. James has got 5 points.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lets it fly. And there's another one for Chicago.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Davis. Here's Leonard. Releases. And he hits the jumper for 2. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
1:33 left in the first quarter. The 3, Durant. Rebounded by Pippen. Chicago leading. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The 3 from Curry. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. James passes to Pippen. Leonard outside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry from 20 feet. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
James passes to Leonard. Fires for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
On target from range.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Chicago ahead, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Curry. Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Now here's Curry. Defended by Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Back to Curry. Wing shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time. Curry's got 6.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Chicago grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo with it. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. On the wing, Durant fires the 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
James, a screen on Curry. Pippen, pass to James. Leonard outside. Pippen outside. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Curry from deep three-point range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard passes to Pippen. Antetokounmpo against James. Leonard double team. Pippen outside. From the arc. Knocks down the triple. Pippen's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Puts it up. Again, the Bulls score. Here's Pippen. James, left side. Out to Leonard. There's the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
The Bulls trail by 5. And here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Curry with another miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
James passes to Davis. Now Leonard. Here's the 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Welcome to the time. Chicago Bulls.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Brian.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. James can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
3 points.
And now just a 3-point Bulls lead. Outside Davis. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's another one for Chicago. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
25.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Anthony Davis is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Chicago leading. Leonard passes to Pippen. Now Davis. Pass to Leonard. He shoots. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Leonard's got 13.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Wembanyama, high post. Now Durant. Outside Curry for the tie. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Davis. Pass to Leonard. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. O'Neal passes to Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. Leonard for 3.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
For the lead, the 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Chicago.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Chicago. Team is through in the 3-1-2. Let him hear it. Your 3-1-2 crew.
And so here is Chicago. They trail by 3.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Curry finds Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Chicago leading by 4. 17-foot shot on the way. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Launches a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant from downtown, sinks the tray. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Wembanyama is a talented passer. He is so good at finding his teammates.
Outside Davis. Durant against Leonard. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 5. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Pippen. The Bulls trail by 8. James passes to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James. O'Neal's got 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Wembanyama for 3. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pippen, pass to Davis. Now Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Curry. Plenty of space. Second chance shot. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. James passes to Leonard. Davis with a screen on Durant. Here's Leonard. And counted from 12 feet. He's got 15.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
The third quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead. They're up 7. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Bulls trail by 7. On the court for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. From deep, Wembanyama. And the three-pointer goes.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking off threes.
Pippen, no good.
looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
The three from Wembanyama. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Leonard. Chicago passing it around. 4-3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Offline with a three. Bulls trail by 8. James outside. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Oh, there's the alley. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. James outside. Pass to Pippen. Left side O'Neal. From 12 feet out. Wembanyama rips down the board. Bulls leading by 8. Curry outside. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Timeout, Bulls! Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
A big round of applause for your Jets team.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Davis. Intercepted. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. Oh, missed on the tray. Bulls trail by 10. Here's Davis. Outside Leonard. And he buries the jumper. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Chamberlain's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Oh, what a slick dribble by Leonard. I wasn't ready for that at all.
And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Tosses it up. And no one in the vicinity.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Now James. Let's loose for 3. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Durant fires! Can't hit it. Now here's Pippen. He's guarded closely. Leonard inside. Durant's there. They double him with Wembanyama. For three. The three is in.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And so they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And they go to the intentional foul.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the goal, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. And here's Chicago.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the goal, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 7. Here's Leonard. Davis looking it over. Fires the 3. Durant there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so Chicago takes the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got LeBron James. Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem, and it's Durant in at the 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James defending. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Chamberlain. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And stolen by James.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
James in the high post. Pass to Curry. Outside for Durant. 5 to shoot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. A shot, no good. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Shaq with the bucket.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
Outside, KD. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. It's good from long range. Curry's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in the corner. Shot on the wing. Another one falls for the Clippers.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they earn the green light every time they touch the ball.
Giannis passes to LeBron. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. LeBron's got his second bucket. Clippers trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Bounce pass Pippen. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
LeBron's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Pippen kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Shaq. To the wing right side. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is. Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
No good on the free throw.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And the second free throw, good. 54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Over Giannis. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
To the paint, Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Curry way outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Wembanyama with it. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen. And it's SGA in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Curry can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Still yet to score. Pippen finds SGA. Launches it. And that's good. Scottie Pippen for three. It's all knotted up.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Outside Durant for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Now Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain, the pass to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. A three from Wembanyama. Sinks the triple. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers. And here are the Bulls now. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Durant for three. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. KD's got it all tied up now for Chicago. And the Clippers have possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Now Chamberlain. Nothing on the board. Outside, SGA. His three-pointers off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. 4 on the shot clock. Curry outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. O'Neal outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance effort. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You know, you hear a lot about Wilt's size, but really it's the coordination and the athleticism that allows him to dominate the game in so many areas.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Wilt Chamberlain. One shot.
One shot.
Chamberlain no good on the free throw. Bulls trail by 5. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Pippen.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. And the Bulls with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Back to Pippen. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. Outside Pippen. O'Neal is screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen can't hit. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 8-point game. Outside, KD. Wembanyama against LeBron. They need this, and he gets the jumper to drop. LeBron's got 10 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly.
Please bring your attention to center court and get ready for the fan passport shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Los Angeles leading by 6. So for Chicago right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in the point guard. No coverage that time. SGA's got the first bucket of the third here for Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Durant in the corner. Giannis against Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo dishes to KD. That 3 off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's James. Clippers able to drain the 3.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Bounce pass Pippen. Chamberlain kicks to SGA. Back to Chamberlain. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Chamberlain got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Chamberlain gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And again, Chicago, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Pass to SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got his 5th assist in this one. Chicago with the ball. They're scoreless since the first half. Giannis passes to LeBron. And nothing is falling for him right now. Clippers leading by 15. Pass to Pippen. Up top, Chamberlain. It's O'Neal atop the key. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Good on the shot.
And providing the score, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by the Clippers.
Pass to Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here's SGA after the miss from Stephen Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. KD with it. Now SGA defending. And stolen by Chamberlain. Wembanyama outside. Curry kicks to LeBron. The 3 from KD. The Bulls with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he overshot that one, missing. Bulls trail by 18. The wide open look for Durant. And again, Chicago. No good. And it's the Clippers' ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Pippen finds Wembanyama. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Offside Pippen from downtown. Second chance shot, and Shaq puts it in. And the Clippers lead by 20.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Los Angeles. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. O'Neal sets the screen for Wembanyama. To the middle, Durant with the steal. Down low, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to SGA. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the Clippers?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
The Bulls call timeout.
Welcome to the floor, your Clippers.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Giannis passes to Curry. Kicks it out to James. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Pass to Chamberlain. Wembanyama, right side. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Bulls trail by 16. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's James. Wembanyama reels it in. Clippers leading by 16. Outside, SGA. Stolen by Durant. LeBron against SGA. It's blocked by Shaq. And here's Pippen. Wembanyama left side. Durant against Pippen. Now Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. From outside, Durant rips down the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. 1:37 left in the fourth. Here's Curry. Shoots it. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outside Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander against Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama fires. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Stolen by Pippen. And then Pippen slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Clock at 6. Curry on the wing. And the Bulls with another miss. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. SGA from outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. Outside Curry. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.